Ooh. My gear's fine. It's fine.
Smash at you.
7.
What, you didn't have faith? I saved my own shit Gilbert. Oh, did my own shit he'll not go off? No, it did. It did. It bothers me, like, that's why I have to keep, like, the nature swiftness button on my bar and the macro, because the macro doesn't show the cooldown.
Bear? We got the bear? Oh, shit. Oh, shit, we got a port. Need to make it.
Oh my god, the treehouse again?
Go!
Did you not fortify
Hey, what's going on, Crip? Ah. I made it to the portal.
Rescue, shoot this one in the back.
Oh, baby.
Maybe. One moment. Sorry.
It's okay.
Okay, what?
Do you have a bottle opener over there? Oh, there's my keys. I'll take it, baby. Why my keys are over there?
I don't know when you get home.
Oh.
Probably when you're turning my Wi-Fi off.
You're supposed to be sleeping. Hmm? I think there's an engineering pattern I've been hearing about. That I guess if it drops, I'll know. To help level up to 390 or something in the pre-patch. I haven't looked at it at all. It's kind of just one of those things. Guilty asked for people for Kara, and I was like, I could use a break. I could chill, do some Karazhan, have some fun. That pattern drops, it'll just be a bonus. Some scope or something. I really need to re-download Atlas Loot. Do you want to enable desktop notifications?
Post.
No. How would I look it up? Engineering? Stabilized Eternium scope. This looks right. And this drops off just a zone drop? From anywhere. I could just come in here and farm some trash? In the pre-patch? Maybe it's a different scope. Maybe it's the rifle. Where's this? No. Maybe that was it. Maybe it does just drop from trash. That'd be cool. I thought it dropped off of one boss. It's weird that it says zone drop. I am in TBC. Oh, now it says dropped by. Okay. Yeah, so I'll either be really happy early or mad the whole run. I
Oh, that hurt.
think I have an enchant from here. Or no, it's the ZA one, but I never made the runed Eternium rod. Because I'm switching to tailoring. So I was like, do I want to spend gold to make a rod for enchants I'm not gonna ever enchant?
Really, I can't tell who
But
the
nobody
kid is.
else rolled on it, so it'd feel kind of bad if the enchants dropped here and nobody needed them to.
Usually while I'm healing, I can tell who the tank is. I can't tell right
So we're looking for
now.
a shaman? Something. Two shamans, apparently.
Damn, that's the win.
Oh yeah, I'm on one of the quests still. Is it a raid quest though? Or like can I actually get it?
Kind of like that instant gratification of like chain heals maxing out people's health.
Midsummer.
Well,
Oh, I never did Gnomish engineering. I need to finish that shit. Need to make sure I remember to do that. Baby.
hit my hand.
Multiple times.
Yeah.
In a tapping succession.
Jesus, Marsh, the fuck did you do to piss this guy off? Oh, shit, doesn't think video.
Where are you heading off to go?
The thing wasn't even spawned yet, the thing that was hitting me.
What's it called? Sense of purpose.
Keep going, Marsh. I got even. Who remembers who framed Roger Rabbit?
7. Wait, we're down to 7? Could use a warlock.
I still remember that.
Give me that curse of
part where
elements.
He got run over by the steamroller and he just starts rolling up off the floor laughing.
A warlock. We got 2 pally buffs. Got kings and south.
The holy shit movie too.
Just need a shaman, a warlock, a 3rd pally, 2nd shaman.
Jessica Rabbit.
Shadow priest. That'd be sick.
I don't know, I've never read that shit with a fucking.
Friends. Playtime more guaranteed respawn. Other.
The dad from Matilda. Oh wait, am I thinking? Yeah. Okay, he reminds me. Super similar. It's very eerie. I have nothing. No, I guess. Men here, Swiftman, there, dog. It's all right in the neighborhood. Go inside my house, switch my cardigans. Get my training motion.
Figures I was a large reason you came to Evertest in the first place, and with them gone, perhaps not as much Tether
Nope,
to
got her
the
one.
states.
Training.
Hmm.
Oh, it's a ghost. The time lost thingy on me. Marsha? There's a running.
Mm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Come on, two people, two people, two people. No, not a mage.
Press with the quick finger.
No.
First. First itself, I guess. Let's do it. I second that ow. It took me fucking 70% of my health.
Another. The two worst things that we could have filled. Double fucking mage, man.
Oh, it might have moved that. Oh, you were in that switch.
What is it called? What is that loot list called? DK something? Some kind of loot list. DFT Fight Club. Is that what it was?
That's right. And I can. There it is.
T. I got it. I got it. Yes. Open the door. Por favor.
Oh, I forgot I could buy my flying car. Oh, I don't need to.
I wish I could open it. I do not have the key. Hey. It is 69 with 5.5 bars of rested to go. I logged on it a couple times today and I just couldn't figure out what I wanted to do for the last couple bars, so I just would sit and chat for a minute and log off and do something else. It's close. It's close.
Now?
I spent the day farming adamantite and working on my engineering. I got some good progress made. I got 10 levels today. So 355 is where I started. I made 8 Corium power cores to get to 360. And then I made 5 field repair bot kits, whatever. I still need to get 10 more levels. I don't know if I want to make that many more repair bots or what. So I guess that would be the easiest. The Corium power cores, I have plenty. I just need the fire, whatever. Primal fires. Handful of fell iron bolts. I have a couple of those. Adamantite bars, what I need to farm though. So it's like, do I want to farm that many adamantite bars to get 10 more levels? And then just have a ridiculous amount of repair bots. Yeah. Like what?
Let's all try to kill him. Doesn't face it right.
And then, yeah, I'm in here to try to get the Corium, or not the Corium scope, whatever the thing is off of the first boss. Midnight. Farm a GDKP and auction it. I would never. I've ran one GDKP. I'm joining a guild in the pre-patch that does GDKPs though, so in Wrath I might start doing them more. But for now, never.
Oh no! Get that tree board. I get tree board.
I will in Wrath. I will do some in Wrath. I doubt it in the pre-patch.
Yeah.
Definitely not before the pre-patch. I do need to, like, I've been wanting to run SSC for the trinket. The sextant. But I'm just too lazy to look up discords for SSC runs.
Yeah, 'cause hit the hot.
And I don't want to. I don't want to buy it. I don't want to GDKP it. Because I wouldn't use it to level. It would just be for the 4 weeks of pre-patch.
Oh, we.
I don't even know what's going on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we just need one person to log on.
Yeah, let's go around the right side.
Yeah, I have Skull. So I would use Skull, and then instead of Icon, I would use the Sextant.
Easy as pie. Let's just look.
The two on uses are kind of like weird. Just because I think like if you pop
You get two
Icon
weapons
at the
already.
very start of the fight, and then you instantly proc a Lunar Phase, then most of your Lunar Phase is going to be with Icon, or all of your Lunar Phase is going to be with Icon. And then after Lunar Phase, you're not going to want to pop your Skull until the next Lunar Phase. So you have to delay using the Skull. Like right now, you can just pop them like one after the next pretty much, like no issues. But once you have to do it through the phases, it's like you could either hold off, not pop Icon at the start, hope to get a early Lunar, and then pop your Skull. Which could be a thing in the pre-patch with all the crit and everything. So that's probably what I'll do if I have to use these two trinkets. And then just use Icon in Solar Phase. But then again, it's like, if I'm popping Starfall off the rip, then I kind of want to have Icon up for it. So it's like, it's tough. It's tough.
Yes.
Yeah,
The only
I've been
spell
in
power one, so yeah.
I've been in pre-patch /
Because
wrath
eventually
prep
you're gonna
mode
farm
the
Shadow
past 2
Labs
days.
for about 80,000 years to get the next.
Farmed up a couple of food. This is all the food that I have.
Yeah.
I farmed a stack yesterday, a stack today.
What do you want?
I want to have, I don't know how much, but like for launch, I want to have, I was thinking 50, but I might just, I mean, I might as well just make it 60 at that point. I don't know if 60 would be enough to level. I've been trying to get mats for flasks. I got mats for destro pots. I got 46, 40, I got 48 destro
Do
pots
filters exist in this game?
for pre-patch, which should be enough. But I need to keep farming for actual flasks to level with. Jesus.
Excuse me.
I don't know how many flasks I want to have. 10? Well, because they go down. Oh,
my God.
I shouldn't make those
Ah,
until the pre-patch, right?
Don't pull it yet. I need to find something.
Because something changes. I feel like something changes where you're supposed to wait to get those
It's pretty
crafted.
much spent paid me 1,000 gold to be there. It's not felt.
Cool. I haven't ran Kara in a long time. Look at that stun. Look at that. Nice. I'm like casting Wrath like it's the beta. Yeah, I couldn't even tell you the last day I was in Karazhan. other than trying to farm it pre-patch or beta. I was able to clear up to the first boss,
Alright, do this.
but the respawn rate in here is like 30 minutes. So I happened to like clear up to the boss, and then I went up the ramp, cleared the ballroom to give myself some kiting space. And by the time I came back down, the things were respawning in the hallway. And I was like, ah, fuck that.
Your frost, you
Yeah.
blinding light is
But I know I've seen a video of a DK soloing the first 3 bosses. They did Midnight, Morose, and Maiden.
no wolf head?
And I've seen a Feral Druid.
Nice new headpiece!
I think they were
Grant.
in template gear. And they soloed the first boss. I don't think they were trying the other 2. They just wanted the mount, like to be able to farm the mount. And I think eventually, maybe a couple phases in, Moonkins could farm the mount. I thought this playlist was a little bit more upbeat. Now this is...
Oh, my nose just started twitching. Oh, that's a weird feeling. Josh,
Oh, that I already listened? Oh no. I think it just skipped out of the playlist. Go back. All these songs are like 2 minutes though. Battle Masters. Is that just like a bunch of hit?
Body doesn't go with you.
If I was to guess, that's what it sounds like. Shit, they about to pull. I don't have full mana. Oh, the mage can decurse. I'll end up having to do it. 40 crit. So that's what, like 1.81% crit? It's just gotta give her 5 seconds.
You wanna know how my body portrays me? I sit here and I yawn and I fall asleep to sleep, and then when I get into bed, it's like, why? I like Marsh.
I'll get her decurse first.
What is this? Beauty girl walks
Somebody
down
didn't
day?
wait. Oh, I might pull. I was like, if I crit there,
I'll just listen to my
pulling.
dear agony.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I think threat's good. No thingamabob. No pattern. I was hoping for the engineering pattern. It's like they about to pull over there. Oh yeah, it's right there. 1.81%. Yep. That didn't hit anything, did it? The worst hurricane I've done in TBC. One pixel away from it being good. I risked it. I was like, I'm gonna try to hit as many things as I can around the corner. And I hit nothing instead.
My control. Oh, I tried to save you, Dashy. I'm sorry.
I need to buff Kvetka. Oh wait, they're not a disc priest. Never mind.
You know what I'll do for you, Dashy?
You don't get mark if you're not a disc priest. I want my spirit.
I'll keep your body warm.
Mm.
I'm stomping on his feet.
Just pull it all. Pull everything.
Okay, all these dungeons will help with my lower city rep so I can get to the lower city.
I hit the casters. That's fine. Steering pain me.
Granted, I think with lower city I'm still neutral, so I have a long way to go.
Ooh. Some wrath crits. Love me some wrath. What's she doing? What's she doing? What's she doing? Oh, it's sparkling like it was a loot. Barely got a starfire. Oh, I can hurricane. It'd be nice to come in here like however many phases there are, and Wrath come back into the last phase. Starfall Morose and all of his ads. Hope it actually kills them. Vibe of lunacy. Got to get back to work. See ya. Don't miss the podcast tomorrow, 3 p.m. Eastern on Quix's Twitch
I think I've been in the
podcast.
For like a week.
Been working on all the stuff we're going to be covering today. Getting it all organized. I'm partly ready. I don't think I'll ever be fully ready, but I'm getting there. Leaving the sides alive. Let's see how this goes. Oh man, I wanted the challenge. I wanted my treants to run over there and pull them. All right, all right. We actually killing the dots, killing the ads, huh? I'll fairy fire it.
Oh, it's spicy.
I can hurricane. That's cool. That's fine. Yeah, we got an improved blizzard with what is that stuff called that freezes them in place? Permafrost. I think it's gonna be invism soon. Try to get the old dots up. There he goes. Ah, resist. Resist again. Nice, dude. Nice. Nice. 14%. 2% below cap. Wrath. I think this was one of my first belts. Maybe it was from a different boss. I remember, like, one of my first pieces of loot from Karazhan was a belt. Damn. I guess I do need to relook at the gearing still, the phase, the pre-raid, and the phase 1 best in slot. Pre-raid, there's a lot of things to consider. Oof. 54 overkill. I got the bark skin off too. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back and do some more pre-raid gearing. And then double check my phase 1 loot. Stack abilities of boomies and raid. I gotta think of some stackability bonuses of having 2 boomkins. leveling. Could go over some leveling stuff. Races is pretty easy. There's only two, a Tauren and a Night Elf.
Not the bitch.
So it's just comparing Shadow Meld to War Stomp.
Boo. The Clockwood.
Professions. Gold farming, I could touch on a lot. Pre-patch, I have to like organize some stuff about the pre-patch. I talked about that the other day, so it's kind of still fresh in my mind a little bit.
I'm reaching my sit-up limit.
Take note of a couple of different things for the pre-patch to talk about. Like I wanted to hurricane, but maybe next pack. Oh, somebody pulled him. Probably Mare. Gearing. Oh, so I was working on that. Okay. Yeah, so I thought I had like stopped working on the Prebus and Best in Slot, skipped and went to the next topic, but that's what I was doing before Kara started. And I was like, I need a break. I made 4 different specs. 2 at 70, 2 at 80. Put some like major glyphs in there and like a couple minor that might be like acceptable. Ooh, I should put, yeah, I should add a minor glyph in there. I'll probably forget. But I want to use the glyph of Typhoon that like takes the knockback away from Typhoon. Reduces this mana cost a little bit, but you're not going to notice the 8% difference. It's like 70 mana. And it's got a 20-second cooldown. Like, so you're saving minuscule amounts of mana. But not knocking back is going to be cool. Because I think it does a lot of damage. And I like to use it to, like, pre-Hurricane to get a Nature's Grace proc for Hurricane. So, without the minor glyph, everyone's just going to complain, like, you're knocking things out of my AoE. So it's like, we're kind of forced to use the minor glyph if we want to use Typhoon. Which is going to take some getting used to. Because its range is, like, from here to, like, this fucking thing down the hall. And it's from, like, this guy's snout, like, in between here. Each direction. So it can pull a whole fuck ton of shit. Are we clearing for a quest right now? Oh my gosh, we in here for... It's a rep run. Damn it, I joined a rep run. Yo, where did that dude come from? What? Peered through the wall? We gotta talk about Innervate. That'll be a fun one. Who gets innervate? Someone said when we started we needed the library. Oh, but the druid class changes. I came up with a pretty decent list. It's like, I don't know, 20 different things, which I think is a lot. I don't think any new blue posts have come out since the DK podcast on Friday. So we might not have any, like, news to go over, which is fine with me. I usually don't have the popular take on the news. But maybe something came out over the weekend. I forgot. How much honor does the pre-patch Brutal PvP group? There was a screenshot somebody posted somewhere. I'll try to find it. Yeah, here it is. Huh? Oh gosh. What is your joke?
Why can't people in a wheelchair? Why can't people in a wheelchair fight?
Why?
Because they can't stand up for themselves.
Okay.
You're welcome.
You wrong for that. You know that,
Dark
right?
humor of the day.
Yeah. Right. Stand in there and just get silenced. Oh no.
Hey, Chris.
Ah.
Why can't people in a wheelchair fight?
Shh. Now you gonna tell everybody.
They can't stand up for themselves.
Yo, those boots never dropped. Now they're dropping. It's not. I don't know how to get the. Hey, I died the first boss, okay? Or the. When did I die? Maybe it was just trash. It was just trash.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, like I have a picture, but I don't know how to like send the picture.
Level it even it up here.
Maybe this will work.
Ow.
Yeah, man. I haven't even looked at the prices myself.
My nasals.
I might buy like one or two pieces. I want to do some pre-patch BGs to get all the tokens, 100 of each token. I'm capped on AV, and I need like 30 of each of the rest. So, plenty of battlegrounds to be done.
Good job.
And everything is just overpowered. Like, rogues hit like trucks. Just feels like I'm back to being like paper, wearing cloth or something. Starfall can melt people, which is amazing.
I heard that question.
Main hand, offhand. Oof. That's a good chunk of honor. I heard the honor gain increases in the pre-patch, but I don't know about all that. I know right now people were saying it's about 2k an hour. coughing up a hairball over there? What are you doing?
It's snorting my cocaine. Leave me alone.
Jesus. $70K. So that just means what? Like season 3 is half of that, like $35K for season 3. The vengeful shit. There's not too big of an upgrade from vengeful to brutal, so if, I would go like main hand offhand first. If you needed the gear. 'Cause that weapon is like a. I know it has like 266 spell damage, and then it was something like 15 hit. So I mean, it's basically a brutalis mace.
How much you blow your nose? It never ends. Oh, no.
Like really good main hand. For anyone that didn't do Sunwell.
So you have like
Or get a Sunwell weapon.
That you like 1,000 times.
And then that mace should last you up to heroics. Locomere? Like the level 60 Locomere?
Says like two, up to two.
There you go. Let's boom the game.
You know, it wasn't with
Going to classic. It's for rotation. Ooh, the rotation questions are hot topics right now, let me tell you. Oh shit. I'm lagging behind. Say you're in the middle of an eclipse and your dots expire. Do you refresh or wait till the end of it? So, I think there's a different answer for pre-patch and for level 80. Probably for many different types of situations, there's probably different answers. But I want to say insect swarm, you probably never do it during an eclipse, but there might be situations where you do refresh moonfire.
On the back of my hand.
Like pre-patch for sure. I think you want like a full uptime on moonfire because it's just crazy.
Oh, so excited for him.
So it's hard. Like the people are working on the sim, but it's hard, man. It's hard to say for sure. I would hate to do it myself.
Yeah. We don't watch it once, but
It's going to be a lot easier to say, like once we get some logs going and stuff. We can look at the damage of it, everything. Yo, she going down quick. The dots during eclipses, it's a tough one to answer. Because it could make a difference if you're in lust and you're out of lust.
Oh, they fucking spell locked me. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck.
Your current glyphs, you might not want to have Starfire and Moonfire as your glyphs for certain fights, so that could change your rotation.
Right. We pull back now.
You might want to have Starfall and Focus, so then your Moonfire wouldn't be as strong.
Should we pull back? Like you're practicing your bluff game?
Yeah, it's gonna be tough. We're gonna have to make like decisions based on what boss, gear, spec, and glyphs we have. It's a lot to think about.
So you're bad at, so you have chickens. Yeah, you're bad at bluff game.
I will say Insect Swarm is doing pretty decent damage once you have two-piece tier 7. Which you can get from the emblems, the heroic emblems from heroics, or hero, what is it? I forget what they're called. The heroic emblems. Emblems of heroism.
Yeah, March, how's your game?
But Insect Swarm can't crit, can't give you Nature's Grace. But
He's destined to be the cool uncle.
its total damage, if you have like Nature's Splendor to give it an extra tick, if you have Glyph of Insect Swarm,
Just tell one of your rich friends you want to borrow their kids for a day.
and 2-piece tier 7, and improved Insect Swarm, like, maybe I said that. Improved Insect Swarm, Nature's Splendor,
Like, hey,
2-piece tier 7.
I'm gonna borrow her. Thanks. Okay, bye.
Then maybe you want to have it up. But you're probably only gonna like reapply it during solar anyways, like at the start of solar. And then Moonfire is gonna be kind of like the same way. If you have Starfire and Moonfire glyph, and you have I don't know, because you can spec out of Improved Moonfire too. You don't need to have Improved Moonfire. If we need the mana, we might be going Moonglow. So then maybe we don't really keep Moonfire up outside of Eclipse. Going to be an interesting topic of discussion tomorrow.
It's kind of pale, but
And then I haven't really looked further in the phases for Wrath, but I've heard like maybe it's Moonfire. The dot can start to crit at some point. So then yeah, probably gonna wanna keep it up for that. I don't know what happened there. Did the hunter pull and then faint death? Hey, what's up, Fail?
No, man, it's not bad.
Good times, thought you were I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you. You're the one and only like for the day so far. You're on the leaderboard.
It's been great. Yeah,
I don't know what likes do for like live videos. Puts me on a homepage. The more likes there are, I don't know.
Oh,
Pop up on people's suggested videos on their homepage.
Freaking horses are ruined.
I know zero about metrics. Oh, somebody else liked. I see you. I see you.
Someone's got a mic control.
And I appreciate you. No. I'm gonna stop. The song got me hyped for a second.
I don't know. I quite enjoyed it.
Thank you.
I'm not trying to dive, I'm trying to drink.
Yeah, there's a podcast tomorrow, and it's not just gonna be me giving my opinion. There's a druid from the Druid Discord, a balanced druid from the Druid Discord.
Fuck.
Last Cares. That's gonna be on the podcast too. And they've been using the sim. It's not even like in alpha phase yet, but the Wrath Boomy sim. He's been testing a whole bunch of different gear, a whole bunch of different rotations. So he's going to have a lot to say about when to use dots, when not to use dots. It's going to be speculation, but it's just anybody's best guess at this point. Like, we're not going to have... Well, I guess launch is still 5 weeks away, so I guess there is a lot of time for some work to be done. But pre-patch, I wouldn't use Insect Swarm. I would just use Moonfire and use Moonfire Starfire Glyph and keep Moonfire up regardless. Like kind of how it is now in TBC. Like, it falls off, you refresh it. Regardless of Eclipse, regardless of lust. Like,
I guess there was some like.
I think that's what I'm gonna try.
Like
But Insect Swarm,
concert lately. They didn't sing Helena.
maybe I'll
They
try
lost
to
their
put it
minds because they didn't sing
before Solar, and that's it. I
it.
might try that out.
They're like, the whole crap's devastated.
I haven't done Nightbane in a minute. I remember we used to have tons of mana. Yeah. What up, Medina? How's your new game you've been playing? I don't even know what it's called. But every time I open YouTube, I see your thumbnail, your face, right there. Hamster Boy and Intention. Oh, it's not my podcast.
New
It's
Mexico's never been
Crick,
so wet.
Garth, and Zyrene's podcast.
I bet the corner girls are loving it.
If there's a private server though that Hamster Boy plays on, then maybe I would try to like reach out and see what the deal is with the private server. It looks like Intentional might be making a Twink character on a fresh server. So maybe we could try to have him on, talk about this Twink Boomkin. Thumbnail's face looks... How many takes did it take for you to like get your face down to how you wanted it? Yeah, everybody's like shocked face, like. I should just zoom in on the Horde Moonkin's eyeball, and that's the thumbnail. He's about to fly up, and I just used Skull. Yeet! Zombie Scourge. I haven't even looked at what the whole event even does. I was scared to look. All I heard about it is the auction house people are going to be dead. Can't wait for servers to melt.
Sorry, I'm trying.
You're gonna see all the Reddit posts, the angry Reddit posts. People dying, not being able to turn quests in. The fresh servers. I want to know how it affects the fresh realms when they come out. People leveling.
I think I'm reaching my limit.
They're gonna be in Outlands, dying constantly or something.
My body's
Oh,
telling
shit.
me no. My body's telling me yes.
Yeah.
My mind is saying something.
Go enervate the hunter. He's getting huge mana from that innervate.
Scary, scary.
Huge mana. Yeah. Where'd you go? Three
Here.
people left alive and
There you
didn't
go.
know what you were doing. You just spammed. Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, dude, that... Oh, shit. That first, like, month was a struggle on Nightbane. What did I pull there? Maybe Mare just doesn't have mana. That's probably what it was. She couldn't do like threat. Yeah, I remember having like two druids. We would have to battle res, have to innervate the healers. It'd be like an 8-minute fight. I was using runes and potions and farming Stratham holy water for the skeletons. The skeletons fucking hurt that first couple weeks.
Fucker. That made my stacks fall off.
Oh, I saw the pre-nerf skellies. I saw them. Yeah. Oh, I remember them. I was in here on the beta. I was in here on launch. I forget when they changed it, but yeah, dude. Shit, fuck it. Yeah, I don't know if it might have just been in the beta and then it changed, but at one point, yeah, it was like that. I don't remember if it made it to live or not. But maybe it did, and it was only like the first week or two. Go! I remember getting the ring for the nature damage just for this next boss. Curator. Put that nature damage ring on for wrath and insect swarms damage. Uh-huh. Couldn't clear pre-nerf Nightbane without at least 3 pallies.
Yeah,
That makes sense. Yeah, it was a rough fight. Eight warlocks to get past the first phase. Oh, for fearing? Is that what they can do to those? They fear them. I don't remember if they have like a banish too. In mag. I haven't ran mag in a year. It feels like 8 months. Yeah, I can't imagine like the difference on private servers.
I'm more important. Focus it on myself.
Don't make me be electric. Don't do it. Just not me.
Dashy.
I mean, it was
Everything
rough
but the
in
last
classic.
three
I can't
bubbles of
imagine
my
private
next
servers
one.
like overtuning it.
Ah, yes.
Thank you.
Oh, look at that sneeze. Huh?
Oh, baby, I feel sick, baby. I need some Robitussin.
Someone's tussing.
Ooh, the shadow. Yeah, I was talking to somebody a couple months ago about the changes of Nax. Not Nax. Sunwell. They had to have like certain shit for Sunwell in order to down like Brutalis. I don't blame them. Even SSC might have been tough, some of those fights. Oof. My damn knee is hurting. There goes my keys. Trying to stretch my knees, baby. I'm sorry. My legs.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, my legs. I need an ice pack for my knee. Vash was easier than Mag. Damn, Vash was rough, dude. Farming the fucking thornling seeds from Dire Maul. Melee getting the ogre suits. I don't miss tier 5 gear. I haven't been a fan of any tier of gear in TBC or Classic. And even like phase 1 of Wrath. Not too excited about. 2-piece I'm not excited about. 4-piece is kind of seems decent. But I haven't looked past tier 7. I'm hoping there's some good tier, like tier 8, 9, or 10 or something is something I'm gonna like. Look like an escaped CIA experiment. Bro. This is pure beauty. It's perfection. Oh yeah, just pull this back and the boss. Let's do it. One time for the one time. A laser ostrich. What? It mixed with an ostrich and a pig. And we got this.
Yeah.
Ostrich. Ah. Curator, the boss so easy, you can do it with one hand. I am pretty disappointed there's no new look to Boomkins and Wrath. Cats get different, bears get different. Moonkins stay fluffy. I was telling somebody the other day, I was like, if they put a fee on it, it was like 20 bucks, $19.99, and I could change the colors of my Moonkin, I would do it. I'd pay Blizzard. Ask you some things about Boomy just for my peace of mind. Ooh, let's see whether Moonkins are sentient or not. Dude, we are the smartest beings in Azeroth. Ooh.
Oh,
someone's whispering to me. I don't know if I can handle it. That's so much like brain thought. Like Kara
shit,
chatting. Second chatting. Ooh, Mare dead. Mare dead. Mare dead. Smarter than a bear, but are they as smart as a person? Let me look at the names of some of our spells here. There's got to be a talent that sounds like we're smart. We're focused. Focused starlight, you know? We're thinking of things. Vengeance, we're angry, we're mad. But we're also calm because we've got some nature's grace. You know, we're shiny. We got our moon glow. We can give advice because we have our lunar guidance. Dude, look at this. What do you mean are we sentient, dude? Dream state because we always all sleepy and tired and just trying to take little naps. It's like you think that we're sitting down to drink, but we're actually like our eyes are closed. We sleep with our eyes open. That's just a loon doing some loon things. A loon using our bodies. Oh, Mare needs some buffs. She needs a tank. She should get some buffs. Should I be gymming haste and swapping to haste pots come pre-patch and wrath moving forward? Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be one to talk about. I need to consider my stance on is what potion do we use in the middle of the fight? Do we pre-pop a wild magic? I think everybody can agree to that. But during the fight, do we use a wild magic or do we use a haste pop? Warrior and vanilla is gonna be an orc because racials, but I'm sure sad. What do orcs even have as like a racial that's cool? They have like reduced stun or something? They have extra stamina and reduced stun? The axe spec. Is that like still a thing in private servers too where it's just busted? 25% stun resist. Yeah. That's what it is. Is it resist or reduction? Immune. Blood rush. I know trolls are really good for casters.
Hey,
because the haste. I wasn't sure if I was going in the right direction.
Hey, March, did you ever get those?
Resist and vanilla, reduction and wrath. Okay. Damn. Yeah, that'd be nice to have the resist in TBC for arena. That'd be huge. Not having to worry too much about rogues, just keeping you stun locked.
Hi, guys. Where's the druid trainer and Moonblade?
Oh no, we got the little guys. Warlocks are so meta, everyone goes undead. I did play undead myself back in retail. I don't remember what expansion, but if I was Horde, I was undead. That was the only thing I would play. Because I was like mage. I think I did like mage, rogue, and priest. I want to say all of those can be undead. Run. Orc or Tauren? See, I don't even know if I could play an orc. Shadow Priest? Yeah. Troll would probably still be good in PvP, but that's what I did on my mage back then, was PvP. So it was like breaking the fear. It was kind of nice. No. Oh, I wish I had a charge. Yo, we are... I don't know what we doing. We're tanking these things everywhere, bro. Let me get you. Let me get you. I got you, bro. I got you. I got you. I was trying to bring it over. Stack it up. Trolls are PvE. Yeah, yeah. Fears is
69 on my resto druid.
I didn't even know you had a resto druid.
Yeah. My third druid.
Yeah, for PvE it definitely makes sense. I was listening to the mage deep dive and they were like, phase 1 troll mages are basically like hit capped in pre-raid gear, like, or haste capped in pre-raid gear. It's kind of a neat thing that one class, like that one spec, the one race has to gear and play kind of different. Oh, I thought it was coming at me. I was like, no, I did it again. Yes, Sal. Man. Do private servers ever give, like, both factions, like, paladins and shamans? Or they just all private servers still keep those separate? I feel like private servers would combine them and let Horde play Pally and Alliance play Shaman. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're supposed to have stuns. There we go. Pally stun. Nice. They got the stuns down. Cross faction. So they didn't really give like the Horde a paladin, or yeah, the Horde a paladin. They just let Alliance and Horde raid together. My damn nose. Super overtune the bosses to compensate. Ooh! Ooh! We'll go Salve and Winfrey. We'll give Warriors stupid DPS, yeah. Warriors are always broken, dude. I was looking at the logs, like the top damage from Season of Mastery. Nax, and it's still all Warriors, yeah. And Rogues. I think the raid group that I was looking at had 2 Warlocks still. Like 15 Warriors, 3 Rogues, 3 Hunters, no Ret Pallies. Like RIP Ret Pallies. There's no Shadow Priests. How many? There was like 6 Fire Mages. One Resto, 1 Feral, 1 Boomy. Phase 1. Was that just MC and Ani? Well, I mean, Warriors couldn't really... They couldn't parse Ani, though, could they? If the whelps didn't count. That one was probably like a mage. Maybe a lock. Or hunters, actually. Hunters probably topped Ani. People will go. That is true. Griefing the healers so they could do more damage. Naughty warriors. Is the flask set, is that a thing in private servers too, where the warriors just get their healing set? I never really understood all that shit. I was just kind of like, yeah. Warriors have a set that makes them look funny. Yo, that dude died quick. Just realized we don't have a shaman. I'm like sitting here like wondering when Lust is gonna happen. We got 10k threat to go. Oh. Maybe I don't have 10k threat. Killeric's back. Do we kill Killeric? Looks like it. Looks like we do win it. He went down so quick the first time, I thought we wouldn't have to kill him the second time. Not having Lust. Now you don't want to stop and do the chains. Kill Killrek, yeah, but you still want to leave the chains alone. Just let whoever got griefed die. I don't think we really have. I might get to sit blue beam. I didn't bring any consumes. I thought about it. I was like, what if I get full blue beam? Full ham DPS, but give the tank 3 extra seconds of threat. Yeah, but the chains don't have debuffs, man. I need them debuffs, bro. I need that curse of elements on whatever I'm hitting. Hey, 360 no scope. Woo! It actually crit the one time for the one time. It's like swapping to do the sentinels for Muru. I hate it, man. I hate it. Lamon. Alright, do we have interrupts here? We have a counter spell. Can warriors interrupt? Can the hunter interrupt this? Hey-ya. Oh, perfect positioning right there. Perfect. Oh, and I'm getting all these crits. This is amazing. Crit again. Hello? Blizzard? You've done your full circle. I think I'm far enough back. Go back a little further. Didn't trust it. Go, go, go. It's nice to not have that many interrupts though, because then he's not really running around and everything being interrupted and not having anything to cast. Almost died plenty of times because he didn't have anything to cast and he started running at me because I'd be top on threat. Like, stop interrupting! Move. Moving right along. Was it 3 bosses left? Nether Spite. Prince. Chess? Oh, what a grief. What a grief. I'm casting here. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so I did all this math earlier on how insect swarm damage gets calculated. Tagged the guy in it that was asking the question. No response. All this math for nothing. But I did learn some stuff. Shit. I don't want to line anybody. Hmm. Whew. Yikes. Wonder how many BOEs I've won. I've won 0 BOEs this whole time? How many of them have dropped? I got nothing to show. Crazy. Crazy. Who are the healers? Holy Grail and Kvetka? No, he's red. Ukatomi. Paladin Priest. Will I be able to sit full blue beam? And just send it. Might as well. Dude. Nether Spite Blue Beam in the pre-patch. That last 10 seconds with Starfall. Blue gear plus crazy healers equals at least half purple gear. What? Oh. She's in blue? Throwing it out there. Word. Word. Blue beam it is. Better one face it. Yeah, this is worth a food buff. The light?
My phone.
Oh. You about to pull Nether Spite? Huh?
That's fine.
Do you know where one is? Is one in the... It looks like one might be plugged into the thing. Oh. Yeah.
With your phone.
Right. Blue beam Nether Spite pumping time. The skull first. Get that out of the way. Ooh, them 11k crits already. Oh, yeah. 13.5. Time to use my trinket. Ooh. Come on. Crit. 18k. Go. 19. What? Vanish phase. Go. Crit, motherfucker. Crit. Only 19k, man. Unbelievable. Only 2.7k DPS. Horrible. Just horrible. Ugh. Or I can get the other one. Six gold repair. I guess I did die. Huh. E1. Heal myself. Yeah. Footman's dead. It's the last thing I'd do. Oh. Kinda. Oh. Turned with him. Nice. Get him in the back. Now they're. King is just dead. Just rushed in there. Perfectly. 3%. You bastard. Can't believe they never changed this. Like, everybody needs to loot the chest. If you looted it when somebody else was looting it, you don't get to loot it. No, Aqua. It's mine. There, let me get you with thorns. And a new mark. Yep. Oh. I swear, all I did was fairy fire. Oh. Hey, just fuck you. She fell asleep quick as a motherfucker. Goddamn. Out. She out. Nora's incoming. I hear crickets. I don't know if it's real crickets outside the window or if it's in the song. Let's see. Dream Beats. It keeps going off of this playlist. It's like, why am I even clicking on a playlist if you're going to play 3 songs and then skip to something else? It's not on the playlist. No. No. Absolutely not. Yeah, I'm ready. Alright. Get that Idol of the Unseen Moon on. Everybody's chasing. I'll chase too. Fairy Fire. Insect Swarm. Moonfire. Treants. Not keeping it against the wall. Mayor, what are you doing? Mayor. I'm uncomfortable with my threat right now. Oh, nice. Super far away. Nothing to worry about there. I was gonna save my trinket. Fuck it. Just send it. Go, go, go. I thought I fairy fired. Probably resisted. I just saw another resist. Damn it. Where's my LA shaman? Resist again! Resist a 3rd time! Never seen so many resist in my life. I can't wait to get hit capped on the pre-patch and never see that word again. Beautiful. Beautiful spawn over there. Oh, a couple string of crits here to make up for all those resists. Definitely needed that. Crit the rest of the fight. That's all we need. Oh, you ruined it. There we go. One more crit. Okay, okay. Defender helm. I'll take Gorehal for vendor, please. 20. I thought there was 21 badges. Did I? You can't miss one. What did I? I probably forgot to loot one mob, one boss. But I have like 600 fucking badges anyways. Not waiting on this mage to port. No. No. Ain't even important. Did I win anything? Because, yeah, I won 0 BOEs. I rolled greed on, like, everything. I passed a couple boss items. But I won nothing. For vendor shit. You see, I think I almost have like 3 stacks of badges. Yeah. 571 badges. Yeah, this is what I did today. Made some repair bots. Need to make some more. But I ran out of adamantite bars. But I need to make a drink. And work on some pre-raid gear stuff for Wrath. got a starting point. I just need to fill in the gaps. Let me see. Pre-raid's kind of weird. Um, yeah, I was starting on a set. I don't know what I called it. Pre-raid without the Valor tokens, because you can have Valor tokens technically pre-raid. I don't really want to have that in like a pre-raid set. It's like you can get 2 a day from the heroic daily. Like, the whole pre-raid thing for phase 1 of Wrath is kind of weird. That was a little bit extra. Little extra. Had a heavy pour there. That's like, it's a good 4 ounces at least. Like, pint glass. We'll see if it tops off. Try not to destroy the desk. So yeah, I've got the badge gear filled in. I got the trinkets filled in. Now I gotta go from there. The shoulders, I could fill in the shoulders. Yeah, so the whole can did fit. So yeah, that's about 4 ounces. Hold on, someone's shooting me a whisper. The back, I'm kind of like hesitant for Death Chill Cloak. I'm wondering how fast people are going to get Lore Master. Because doing all those quests is going to take a while. Like, I don't know. I'm torn. Because, like, you know, again, like, technically we could get this one. Because it's Valor. And that's what, haste, spell power, crit, and this is just haste, spell power, spirit. But you get intellect too, like, those are pretty comparable. And then Pennant Cloak is crit, haste, socket. Like, everybody puts this up there for pre-raid. That crit is nice, though. Like, the badge one has less haste. It's got 6 more spell power, but then you get more spell power from spirit, more from the intellect. That Death Chill doesn't have either of. You get a little bit of crit from the intellect, but that's not nearly 43 crit rating worth. 43 rating is like 1%, I think. Something around there. Maybe it's 44 is 1%. I guess I'll just death chill cloak it. I'll go with it. And then same with shoulders. Are there Valor shoulders? There's not. So everybody says Dark Runic Mantle. I'm wondering, like, the thing I'm caught up on is Winter Grasp gear. So like, okay, you can buy item level 251, but no, like the Titan Forge stuff. So there's boots. Like these I think are really solid boots. If you need hit, which we're gonna need hit, swap gear around. So having pieces like these, I just didn't know the slots. So it's boots. Was it boots, belt, bracers, or something? Flow of knowledge. Spellcasts have a chance to increase your spell power by a fuck ton. Wait, is it only helm and boots? I mean, that makes it easier. So probably not the 213 gear. I don't know if I can look. Let me see if the vendors are in the beta. Oh, there's a Wintergrass starting in 7 minutes. I'll try to get in that. See it. Hell yeah. I should be able to sign up for it, I think. It's within 10 minutes. Let's see what the Wintergrass Battle Mages says. 7 minutes till start. Okay. I'll get ready. I'll get my gear on. Gloves and robes. I'd like switched all my gear around to test Insect Swarm earlier. Alright, I need Trinket. Wonder how they will end up handling Wintergrasp in the end, specifically for servers like Benediction, White Mane, etc. that are full one faction. Yeah, I don't know. Like, that's one of the things I've been the most interested in the beta, and we have like the least amount of info. It finally like became available to test, and I tested it day one, and I couldn't even join it. I just kept getting DC'd every time I tried to join. So hopefully I can at least join, because the last 2 days I've been trying to do it, and then I just get distracted and forget about it, and then I realize after it's already over. I'm like, fuck. I want these two, I think. Actually, what do I want? I want Starfall. I was thinking I want Innervate. I don't just completely run Starfall, Innervate, and then I could do... I think Monsoon might be kind of nice to have. I don't know. Let me get some more Flask. I won't need another one now, but I'll forget. She's snoring loud as fuck, bro. Jesus. Calm down. Yeah, hopefully I don't get DC'd again. Yeah, I want to see if the vendors are in Wintergrasp at least. But yeah, like, how can they balance Wintergrasp? There was the classic, no, what is it? I'm trying to think of the podcast that Blaze and Bob and Mel have. They were talking about it yesterday or the day before. You did see him? Okay. What is the name of this podcast, though? Warcraft Reloaded. So yeah. Mash those buttons. Yeah, Warcraft Reloaded. I was watching it, clearly. I was watching it today. And they were discussing it. And yeah, like, I don't know. That's a tough one to do, I think. Because I was kind of like... It sounded like they were kind of all agreeing, I think, that every faction on every server is basically going to have, like, control of Wintergrasp. The benefits of it all the time. As long as, like, one person from one faction on each server gets a win. I think that just kind of like takes away of the point of it. It'd be like having Terracar towers up all the time through TBC and getting spirit shards in every dungeon that you did, regardless of if you had the towers or not. So it's like, how are they going to handle the elementals that spawn in Wintergrasp, the bigger ones, and how are they going to handle the whatever the new version of the spirit shards is? I forget what it's called. So I picked Monsoon. I need a minor glyph. I don't think I need it. I got Dash, Unburdened Rebirth. You see something dumb like making items more expensive if you don't control Wintergrasp at the time of purchase. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what the hell they do. That's why I'm still so surprised that they have been going along with these timelines. Like there was the leak of the launch date, and then it was like a day or two later they were like, "Yep, that's the launch date." And then there was like a leak of the pre-patch date, and then the next day they were like, "Yep, this is pre-patch date." And being on the beta, it's like this shit's not gonna be ready, man. DC. I didn't DC. I think I was catching the podcast a little bit live yesterday while I was at work. And I thought I had come up with something that they could do for Wintergrasp, but I don't know, maybe they do like whoever's faction does Wintergrasp the fastest in like the whole region. They split it up. They like 500 Q on one. Jesus. 500 Q on one faction, 400 on the other one. Then they just like split it up, and then they do the whole like the lower faction gets buffed thing. Wait, I can't run that way? What? Yo, where's my mount, bro? Why can't I can't ride my sea turtle? Do I have to wait for 9? It's 9 o'clock. That's what the final week during launch for Nax is for, the final beta testing. Final week before launch. Yeah, but I'm thinking like how many people in the pre-patch are going to be on the beta? I think people are going to be like leveling their tunes on the fresh server, doing all their prep. I don't know how many people are gonna actually be. It's only me? How many people are actually gonna be on the beta? Oh, like, I got you. But yeah, again though, like everybody's gonna be leveling up, like doing heroics and shit. Like, no one's gonna want to hop on the beta. Am I just like, am I dumb? Do I have to go to the sides? Can I not go through the middle? Oh wait, 30 seconds. Here we go. So this is like a battleground. Vehicles, 8. So I'm on offense. I think I need to cap one of the workshops, right? This is gonna suck. Defeating 5 combatants will promote you to the rank of corporal. Okay, I remember that. Yeah, I'm literally the only one here. This isn't good. I see Alliance. I have some extra damage done. Okay. I will kill this guy. Oh, she's snoring loud as a motherfucker, bro. Oh no, they got somebody else. Do not dispel me. You cannot dispel me. Heal me up, bro. How you gonna... Yo, that typhoon didn't knock him back. Interrupt that army. It's fucked, man. So it doesn't show that I'm a higher rank. My buff is gone. Can I get a weapon now? The DK left. Can I see his rank? No? Hmm. Yeah, so isn't it a thing if we capture this that we can't use the vehicles unless we're a certain rank? Oh shit, this is... Has it been like that the whole time? Yeah, you can go ahead if you want to, man. Go ahead wherever you want to go. I'll cap this. I don't know what the fuck going on. Snoring loud as fuck, bro. Snoring loud as fuck, bro. This is gonna be annoying if there's ever any games like this. 2v3. Because we don't get like a bonus for not like for being under like not having the same amount of people. Yeah, they just came out of nowhere, man. I almost made it. Like, this isn't capping at all. Weird, won't let us cap it. Uh, what is it called, man? Sunken Ring Vehicle Workshop. Jesus. Yeah, this shit is not ready for launch. I don't know when Wintergrasp even comes out though. Is it like day one? Can you get in here at level 70 and like queue up? Or is it strictly level 80? Even still, if it's level 80, if you're like the first on your server to get to 80, you can get control of Wintergrasp. Fucking huge. He's got the priest endlock on him again. Like I think we could burn the priest. If we got him together, we could burn down the priest. Oh, he said he killed one. Oh shit. I thought I needed the mic again. It's snoring, man. Holy shit. I don't know what the hunter's doing. Chilling. Where'd they go? Found him. Get him! Holy shit, bro. Full wipe. Everybody dies. Yeah, not the best out of me there. Like, I need to be in human form to try to heal him, because the Warlock. And I don't really have a good bind for Starfall in human form. So like I was freaking out trying to heal, trying to click fucking Starfall. And it just didn't work out. It's dead. I mean, this is just the beta. There's nobody on the beta. Like, Wintergrasp is fucked. Shit's bugged as hell. Like, we can't cap the 2 vehicle places. We can't get, like, a higher rank to control the vehicles, even if we could get the rank. Like, we're not getting credit for any of those kills. Like, it's just weird. The dude left. The hunter left. I want to stay in and see if I at least get a token. My participation trophy. Maybe I can if I can kill one of these turrets. She's no. I can't like keep fucking muting and unmuting. Shit. My tower doesn't have that much HP. Jesus. $7 minutes to burn. Yeah, so they get in the vehicle workshop over there. Yeah, we should be getting ranks from killing all these things, I think. Dun, 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 dun. Go. Yeah. I wonder if they're getting notified that the fortress is under attack or anything. Oh, they are. Almost killed the Moonkin that I wasn't even targeting. Yeah, that shaman just dropped, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, I feel like we should be getting a buff since we're underrepresented. The lower faction. I'm just gonna sit here and wait for the time to go out. See if the vendors are over here. After the game's done. Dun, 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 dun. Standing on air. Tis a bug. I'm standing inside the tent. Tis a bug. No more healer and DPS at guard keep heroic daily. I wish. I have 3.5 minutes to burn. Viewed as a healer and a tank, which I'm neither. Gotta love that. How do they manage that? They got their DPS, now they're just looking for the healer. They dancing. Yeah, like what year from here is this going to be available in the pre-patch? That is the question. Minute and a half. Yeah, I'm trying to come up with a free best in slot set. Bruh. 2K honor, holy shit, bro. Yeah, like the Jesus. The helm from here is pretty decent. There it is. Leather hit rating, 44 hit rating, 87 spell power, a red socket. But the engineering goggles are just so good because 73 crit rating. Like, I don't think you can really compare. It might take you a while to get those, so you could get the hit rating from the PvP helm. You need to swap pieces around for hit. It would suck. Chaotic. Throw that on there. Helm. We need revered with the Kirin Tor. For the helm enchant. Alright, I didn't get anything for that. I didn't get honor. I didn't get a token. Currency. Nothing. Right? Yeah, nothing. No honor. No point. Let me fly over there and see. Stunt in the turn them out. I might just fly over and like fall off and die and just res like a spirit healer. Irene? Alright, so Kirin Tor revered for the helm. I think that was for something else too, right? The main hand. Scalpel, Kirin Tor revered. Yeah. We'll have. What are they saying? They're saying. I think it's the same thing, it's just a different hand, right? Titan Steel Guardian. 29. Oh no, they're going with the Guardian. I was always going with the Spellblade. So that's something different that I think I do than the other sets people have made. Yeah, let me just fall, die, and res. Yeah, let me see what his free raid set was. Rebus. Yeah, Titan Steel Guardian, huh? Wait, 457 spell power? Holy shit. $49 more spell power. What does the 30 hit rating and 24 crit rating make up for that 49 spell power? That's tough. Well, they have one with the Guardian, so I'll have one with the Spellblade. Like, that's fine. I'm cool with that. It's a Flight Master, but no vendor? Or do we need to control it to see the vendor? Like, we don't have actual vendors here? Thought we did. But maybe we need control. But this says that we have control. And we lost. Can I go in there? What? Yes, I can shoulder wise. I'll put in Dark Runic. See, technically we could get the Valor Bracers pre-raid. It said Horde 1? Oh, when after the battle ended? Huh. Okay. How the fuck do I get in there? Isn't it those little portals? Do I have to fly in? Drop down inside? With the door open? Door ain't open. I thought there was little teleports that I could click and go inside. What the fuck is this, man? Where are the vendors at then? Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, I guess you can fly in some spots. Ooh, I can get the quest. Here we go. Oh, a necklace. Shoulders. A cloak. 80 spell power? 42 haste? Is this right? What Titan Forge Cloak of Ascendancy? Well, probably like late game gear that shouldn't be on here. Yeah, this is a 245 cloak. Like, man. 245 neck. 251 shoulders. Okay. Okay. Twenty spell power silence reduction. Minor speed increase. Stun, stamina, attack power. So after we have Persia, yeah. Just leave it in there. Yeah, that was something else somebody else was pointing out today. That none of the heirloom gear has stats on them yet. It's just the XP needs to have stats. And that shit's been in there like since day one. Like there's all these little things that haven't been fixed. Like unless they just do like a huge wave and fix a whole bunch of shit, like I don't see them being ready for launch, man. Alright, so the boots should be available. And the helms. And it's only letting me see the leather, which makes sense. Armor pen, spell power hit, spell power haste. Spell power haste, spell power hit. Okay. What did the quest give? Stonekeeper shards. I need the Stonekeeper shard vendor. Where are you at? Okay, semi-decent helm enchant for like fresh servers. 29 spell power. But there's a vendor in here too. So yeah, all these things are horde. Wonder if the Alliance sees Alliance stuff. Phase, it's just a different thing. Yeah, I need to see what the spirit it is. Spirit. Stonekeeper shard. Currency for oh. I thought it was for something else. I mean, I guess it's not that big of a deal that both factions can collect the Stonekeeper shards from heroics and just buy all the jewel crafting patterns immediately. Pattern for all the PvP meta gems. Potentially all the heirlooms. Alright. Rings. What rings pre-raid? Spent a war song Gulch? Wintergrass? Vendors are horde and you cannot interact with them. Huh. And Alliance won that shit. That's that's funny. Maybe it's just alternating or something because Alliance started off like they had won. Yeah, maybe they just have it set up so it just switches every 3 hours. But yeah, you could technically get the Band of Channeled Magic pre-raid now. But that's kind of cheese. So I want to say I have Signet of the Curantor as one of mine. And then this is my other one. I have 2 blue sockets. 4 intellect. Do I want the 4 intellect? Legs. I have legs and wrist left to fill out. Throw some talents in. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. How many more do I have? 2 talents left. Where did the 2 talents go? I think my choice has always been 2 into Alchemy Frenzy. If I go Gale Winds, I need a 3rd point to go into Typhoon. Like, can't do myself like that. It's tough, man. To make like a single target fucking spec, bro. It's fucking tough. That's what it would have to be for single target. Just no Gale Winds, no Typhoon. Hit. So we need to get to. We have 15.77. I need that to be 14%. Do I get hit on any bracers? I don't think so. It's just haste, haste. By the whole crit. Emblems of Valor. Spell power. Spell power crit. Haste. And legs. There's no like pre-raid legs, I don't think. So I think what I did was just gem the hit. Shoulder enchant. Like Sons of Hodir, yeah, but cloak, I'll have light weave. Chest. Where does powerful stats come from? I'm guessing it's just learned. Gold buy and dollar in for 4 dream shards, yeah. So that's an option, yep. So I want that haste rating. Holy shit, 6 haste rating. Make this one of the purples. Purified Twilight. This will have spell power. So if I put a hit gem in here, hit spell power, what does that look like? 1307. So it'll be 0.93. Gloves are... Gloves might need to be a hit as well. These get... hyper speed. Belt. Oh yeah, you get another belt socket. So how much does this 8 hit give me? Up to 0.53. You mean to have no legs equipped? Yeah, yeah. I'm just filling it in slowly. So like, I want to see what my haste looks like once I gem everything. Also, I get 4 hit from this. I think I have almost the exact same gear that I've done before. So I think I'm going to be like 0.01% shy on the hit. like if I put a hit spell power gem in here. Yeah, 13.99. That's so dumb. I need to fix that. I don't know where to get one extra hit point from. I guess if I switched this as 30 hit rating, this doesn't have any. Legs. Because there's no hit legs. As I have a cursor over legs with hit, but these are raid. Pre-raid, there's no hit leggings. And I think for the weapons, it has to be one or the other. Do you just go Great Staff of the Nexus? Or what is that? That's from Raid. I need to fucking take that shit off. Now there's the staff from this one. No hit on it though, yeah. Let me compare these boots to the PvP hit boots. See what it's looking like. I'm guessing the rep ones are better. 68 spell power. 77 spell power. 51 haste, only 36 hit. Yellow socket with 4 resilience and 33 int. Yeah, these are just way too much better. Same with the helm. I had tried, like my very first set, I had put this helm in there. And then somebody pointed out the insane amount of crit. But 87 spell power, 87 spell power, 73 crit versus 44 hit. And then what? Ents 45, 60. Stock of bonus isn't bad. But crit, more crit, like, just gotta have the goggles. Maybe there's a different neck that has 26 hit rating. This could be a thing. I could cheese it by having a BOE neck. This is looking pretty solid too. Oh, Obsidian Sanctum 10. Fuck. Fuck. So this BOE. This is rated pretty high. Chain of... It's gotta be just like a random drop, yeah? It can't drop from a raid or something, right? Chain of latent. Item is not available to players. Drops in Nax. Trash loot. Honor points. So 7 more. This might be the play. That's a personal rating though. 1600. I wouldn't want that in a pre-raid set with rating on it. So 43. Damn. All that less intellect, all that less spirit, but 18 more hit? Heroes. I mean, do I really want like the 10% bonus? Maybe I just say fuck it. Go even weave robe. Where you don't need to worry about sockets. Nah. Could just say the wraps are the first piece you go for with your Valor tokens. You can get it pre-raid if you do 30 days worth of daily heroics. Get your emblems of valor. I don't like it though. Violet hold, heroic, crit, spell power. I think these are the ones I end up going for. Is there another ring by chance? Haste. There's not even that many like belt upgrades, but oh. Is this an option? Lose all of that haste. And a socket. Hmm. I mean, according to this, yeah, that's 15 EP points. The decisions, man. There's no offhand with more shit. No chance. There's no hit cloak. Right? And all the PvP gear, but the weapon kind of looks nice. Yeah, the crafted weapon is kind of what screws everything. Like, they're just too good. Either the Guardian or the Spellblade. And then you go for the Scalpel instead, and it's got 34 hit rating. Spellblade has 30. Is that... Do I just do the set based off of this? It's got like 50 less spell power. 408. 53 less spell power. Something I was thinking about is just like changing the food. So there's a food buff. Instead of having like the 40 something spell power, you'd get like 2% hit from food. I wonder if maybe that's like something to try. Let me see what that food shit was. Professions, cooking, recipes, 40 agility, 40 spirit, 40 strength, 46 spell power, 40 armor pen, 40 haste, 80 attack power, number 5, 80 attack power, 40 expertise, 40 hit. Wait, it's 2.54 at 70. Level 70? Where was it? The dogs? Lazy mood, good vibes. Okay. Oh, never mind. It's only 1.22%. 46 spell power for 1.22% hit. Yeah, that's not going to be worth it. Damn. I mean, 1.22 would kind of be like, where I was at. I gotta find out the fucking tab I was in. Yeah, 1.22, that'd be 0.06 over. That wouldn't be that bad. Just get the fucking food buff, bro. You don't get 46 spell power, you get what you get. Add a prismatic socket. Get the spell power. I have 2 blue. Got the socket bonus for that and that. Maybe that's it. We don't get the socket bonus for this. Let me try that. Get my spell blade. I red gem this. Now we're down below. And then this needs to be a purple, which is cool. Then I could throw a hit gem into here. And I'll just be over 0.14% and have to live with it. So haste rating, pretty low on haste. We wanted to get to the cap. I need enchant on boots. Nitro. Wrists, I think, is haste. The cuffs of winged levitation. And then, what, 315? Then we could get some haste. Legs. 90 haste. Not too much. 405. It's right on it. So we're hit capped. We're haste soft capped. 23%. 23.25% crit in Moonkin. Let's compare to Last Care's set. Oh, they have the idol on too. They have the crit idol. I'll go ahead and throw the crit. I'd probably use the Wrath idol. Let me see what it's looking like here. So they're not hit capped. 220 hit rating. About 266. Spell power wise, 1766. They're at 19 fucking hundred, bro. Holy shit. Damn. Oh, the leg enchant. Knew that was too much. Even that looks like a lot. 76. What am I missing? Bracer enchant. Do we do 30? Okay. So they're at 19. I'm at 1855. So 45 spell power, but I'm hit capped. They're haste. They're not haste capped or hit capped. 24.8. They have 1.5% more crit. What the fuck? How? $15 crit, 12 spell power? That's all they got? And they still have 1900. What? What? Oh, they have the hit and crit boots enchant instead of rocket boost. They would have to change that. Hyper speed. I still don't understand where all their shit's coming from. All their spell power and their crit. I mean, the crit is just... I could throw this on. I'm at 2415. They're at 2484. Okay. Yeah, they've got the wrong, so they're like even more under hit capped. I wonder if they're awake. I don't think they're awake right now. Yeah, even with their shoulder enchants fucked up too. I mean, they're just going with the scryers. I mean, that's fine. But how are they? Is it just because I have that much more hit that I'm going for? I think I'm happy with this though. And then the idol you can swap out. You could put Wrath Idol in there for pre-raid. Might do okay. Casting a lot of Wraths. Crit is nice though. We do a side by side. This one. Same helm, same neck, different shoulders, same cloak, just different bracers. That's where they're different at. I went for haste, they went for crit. Hmm. And I went for some extra spell power from that too, but I still ended up with 45 more spell power than me. Titan Steel. 457. 408. Same offhand. Same trinkets. Same rings. Same boots. Same legs. Same belt. Same hands. So yeah, they should even actually have more crit. And less hit. So they would have to switch something. Like 1% hit. Like, I don't understand, like, why would you not be hit capped in pre-raid? Alright, oh. I gotta send him a message though. Think. Um, let me share this. Copy. And then I wanted to make one with all the Valor shit too. That might be, I don't know how much work that is. Let me go to Dalaran. See. So this is pre-raid without any Valor here. And then I need to make one pre-raid with Valor gear. Balance phase 1. Balance. Add create. Okay. See what all this gear is. We get a cloak. Do I want that haste cloak instead of... What's that called? Disguise of the something? Oh, that's the one that's just below Death Chill. That I don't think I can justify. Racers, though. Oh, we get the rings. We get the band of channeled magic. Throw that in there. So the other ring might even be Signet. I think it has to be the Signet at that point. Bracers. Probably gonna need these bracers. Wraps of the Astral Traveler. Let me see what else is coming up there. Yeah, nothing else really outside of 25 man. There's these. And yeah, the hit ones are just way better, I think. Boots? What we got for boots? Haste, spell power, spirit, hit, spell power, spirit. Ooh. Ooh. Hit, spell power, spirit. On the boots. Like it. Let me go for the badge offhand again, just to see how we're looking on hit. I should go ahead and do the talents again. I don't even know what I did on the other one. Just filling out all this stuff. Just randomly clicking, that's all. Three points left. 3. Oh, that, and then where did I put the last 2? Maybe I just left them. I think I left them out. I think I was like, nah, fam. You ain't catching me. Alright, legs. We can do the tier legs and the tier shoulders. Insect swarm deals an additional 10% damage. So we can do the legs. We can do the shoulders. Meaning we need to do the chest. There's the hero. And the gloves. (9.26% hit). Okay. You just throw shit on as I get it. This is light weave. That's 30. Gloves is hyper speed. Neck. What do we do for neck? The other neck is the badge neck. This neck. I feel like that might be able to be swapped out for something. I'll go ahead and put that on there. 10.21% hit. What does putting mark on do to the hit? 13. Okay. And this sundial. Okay. Is that all that's all the valor shit? Okay. So it's not that big of a difference then, I guess. You get a ring. Not using the cloak, using the bracers, using the chest piece, or the shoulders and the legs. Still need some hit. What does this look like? 14.25. Over hit a bit more than I would like. But where could I drop the hit from? I mean, I would want to do the crit one this time. Not worry about a hit. The hit pieces are all just so good. Like I switched the boots out for something else. Do I get haste instead? Let me try that. See how much hit I lost. A lot. The helm's probably still going to be the goggles. It's not going to be hit from anywhere else. Shoulder enchant, no hit. Spell power crit. Weapon enchant is spell power. Is a crit. Gem. Like, would I really want to gem 9 spell power, 8 hit to get up to cap? Or do I want to be a little bit over cap and switch to the other boots? And then I lose this 37 haste. Let me see what 3 filed looks like. Oh, it'd still be below cap. Yeah, and that's just losing so much spell power. I mean, they equate 10 spell power to 8 hit rating, so... Yeah, this would be great for Alliance that doesn't need the fucking hit. 13%. They'd be fine. But Horde trying to make it up. Maybe I do just use the fucking Titan steel again. Take this gem out. Yellow, so I'd have to go crit. Probably. And then I could take this one out. So this one is crit. 1391. Fuck. I mean, 1425 is where I was at before. With the other weapon. Oh, socket bonus from the leg gives some hit. Okay. Let me take this one out. Let me swap this one. Huge find, bro. Huge fucking find. $14.14. Make sure no other fucking socket bonuses give hit randomly. Haste. This is my second Bolu. Yeah. Perfect. That gem's in there. It's so hard to see that a red gem is in there. Ruined. This needs an extra socket. Ruined. Okay, this needs enchant. Thought it was at the bottom. Nitro. Legs need brilliant. Cool. No rings. Helm enchant. Ganem. This might be it. Haste is pretty low. It's not good. Haste is really low. It deserves a drink. What do I do for the haste? Got a lot of haste pieces. In Moonkin. Have to swap the signet, I think. To like this, but even still, that would only get me to halfway there. So I'd be losing 36 crit to gain 22 haste. I don't like that trade. What's the... Back to losing 24.48, 23.80. But the spell power, 2007. Gain 22 spell power? Is that right? 15 plus 7? Wait, I lost haste. Death Chill has more haste? Holy shit. Alright. So I think at that point, need a haste weapon. But then we would lose all that crit. What the fuck? Would need a haste trinket? Are there any trinkets at all? Have haste. So I've only just gone crit. But then I would lose all that fucking crit, man. Holy shit. This shit is rough, man. As a pre-raid set with Valor token gear. Trinkets. By item level. It's gotta be excluding a lot, like only showing 300. 200 item. Increase your haste by 505. Hell no. Majestic dragon figurine. Each time you cast, you gain 18 spirit for the next 10 seconds. Spirit and spirit. Defense. Crit attack power. Embrace of the spider. Mana per 5. Go wild in a bubble. Wow. Battle Master. Shifting Naru. Shit. I feel like all these are not obtainable. A lot of haste. Upon killing a creature that grants you XP, grow furious, increasing your chance to critically strike for the next 10 seconds. Now let me compare this to the non-Valor set. Oops. I can't fucking function. 135. Pop that over there. That's the wrong thing. This is without Valor. Gotta be just right. No form, Moonkin. 130 more spell power. Same exact hit. Tiny little bit more crit. 3% less haste. 3% haste for 130 spell power, and we get this set bonus for 5% crit on Starfire and Wrath. I don't like being that low on haste. I just can't find anything to get it, to gain it. There's no Valor Helm. We can just say, yep. That's it right there. That's easy. Nope. Neck. Like, I would have to change 2 pieces. I feel like at least to get there. I have 3 heroes pieces. Wait a second. This should be Valorous. Changes it up a little bit. Hold on. We throw a red gem in there just for shits right now. 316. A little over hit. This is crit. I can change this to haste. This is crit. I can change this to haste. Okay, I'm over hit now. Fuck. There's too much over hit for me to like. Damn, there's just no good offhand. If I go back off of this... No, I don't want to go back off of that. Okay, so this is double valor. Damn, dude. How did I get to where I'm too much over hit now? I need some milk. I mean, the leg socket bonus was a hit. There's no blue socket anywhere else. Like, I'd just be reefing if I didn't get the bonus. Let me see, just for the lulz. It'll be fine. About 6, is it like 7 hit I can get rid of? Damn. I liked it, but I don't like it. So, wait. No, because then I get rid of haste again. Dude. What's mine say? Rita. What about mine? Dude. 4 intellect. Be getting that saga bonus anyways. 25 hit, huh? Man, like, technically that's gonna be pre-raid. So if we're doing all the other shit, from Nax, it drops. But it's BOE, so like... Now I can get rid of some more hit. I don't know how much. Am I tagging something? Oh, thanks, I had it wrong. Cheers, man. Oh yeah. Alright, so now I can drop some hit somewhere. What do I drop hit from now? Bracers? Ooh, do I go haste bracers? Sucks because we're losing spirit, so we're gonna lose a lot of spell power. Gain the 36 hastes, which kind of puts us at cap. Not gonna lie. 1973 compared to 11 spell power. We hit the haste cap. Hooray. And hit, I would have to switch to get back to the hit cap. I don't know if I like all that shit. Because would lose haste from the gyms. Man. Watch, I'm spending like 3 hours making this set, and we'll go over it for like 3 minutes tomorrow. Let me go back to these. Now I'm just like completely overhit cap. 2% more overhit cap. Are you going to be streaming your raid tomorrow? I'd like to host you a little after podcast. Should be a ton of boomy viewers. Yeah, so what can I pop out for hit now? I need to get rid of a lot. No one piece has like a lot. Other than like Mark of the War Prisoner. What other trinkets are there? Hold on. Spreadsheet. I don't think there's that great of trinkets. Options wise. Oh, that's phase 1. Trinkets, Sundial, Dark Mark, Death. Haste, crit. The proc of haste, crit. This is... This is the Brewfest trinket, I want to say, right? 73 and 512. Yeah, this should be the same as Sundial. 84 and 590? No, wait, where's Forge Ember come from? Balls of Stone? It's an on use with a 2-minute cooldown. Heroic? Wait, this is 10 seconds? It's 20 seconds of 346 on use. This is to proc. 512. 73. Let me throw Forge Ember in there for shits. Down to 1357. Good then, brother. See you tomorrow. You gonna be streaming your raid? Not that man. I'm asking how come you stream on YouTube and not Twitch? I've never tried it. Here's how it felt. Have a... Partnered with... Sorry. Now back to getting a little bit more hit again. Oh, this balance of hit, crit, haste. Haste is still low. It is a little low. uh Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Yeah, so I need a little bit more hit, so I can just change like a gem out. I got all the crit from the trinket. Just switch these two. 14, 18. Whatever. But I'm back to being that low haste again, man. Just give a reason shit for times like these. Doing anything to get restream. But you gotta watch on Twitch. Yeah, now we're back to the hit cap, but the haste is just shit again. 90 haste short. Are there any equip haste? Pendulum of Telluric Currents. What the fuck is this? Your harmful spells have a chance to strike your enemy, dealing some shadow damage. It's like a heroic? Maybe this is like a Violet Hold heroic? I don't know. Mage Lord? Oculus. Fucking love you, brother. Super uh, chatting with the homie Cricks. Can't wait for the podcast tomorrow, but I'm kind of like nervous at the same time, like trying to get this shit done. Like this set right here, I'm just like nitpicking on. Like, I don't think anybody would ever try to go for this set like pre-raid anyways. It would be nice to have like something to show for it though. Yeah, I need some motherfucking haste, bro. Maybe I go back to Mark, the war prisoner. Switch this to the staff. Switched to Mark. So I'm at the hit cap again. Might even be able to drop one of these back. I'm at the haste, so I can switch this to crit. Switch the enchant. Staff enchant. Did everything just fucking line up? I mean, I think the spell power dropped though, so that's kind of like a thing. But yo, fucking hit cap, haste, soft cap. Crit's kind of like, but then again, 5% on Wrath and Starfire, so the crit for everything else goes down a little bit, I think. But I think that's it, dude. And then fuck Alliance. Fuck the Alliance, dude. Free raid gear without Valor. Okay. Oh, I didn't have the idol. Put that on too. Moonkin. 1855. Up to 19. Holy shit, bro. This one won't be as grilled as the last because I know Boomy and have been no lifing. Deacon, but when it comes to gas, that's my shit. Oh yeah. Alright, I think I'm gonna call that good. So I've got free raid without the Valor. Free raid with the Valor. Let me get these links into my little sheet here. This is like my cheat sheet for tomorrow. Free raid bis, you know, you can get all these badges, like I still haven't even done like the actual phase 1. I have one. I just need to redo it. So wait, this is free raid gear without Valor. Free raid without Valor. Emblems of Valor, right? Emblems of... How did these get like that? I think that's just what Kirk's had it as. No, that must have been me. I don't know. I need an asterisk there. That would bother the fuck out of me. And then I need to do another one for pre-raid with emblems of Valor. Okay. With share copy. Oh yeah, so 23.88%, and then this has 24.15. But we're getting that 4-piece set bonus from this set. The 5% Wrath and Starfire crit, which is huge. What did I do that for? Okay, so pre-raid with... Okay, now I need phase 1 best in slot. I haven't looked at this in a minute. I might already be done with this. I just gotta look over it again. Phase 1 bis. Do I want to call it bis though? Because I'm using the Impossible Dream. Dying Curse. See, and I like the Sundial instead of illustration of the Dragon Soul. Let me see what the other dudes phase 1 best in slot looked like. 2114. I'm at 22. They're not in form. 2331, and I'm at 2269. Ooh. Got some work to do. I mean, part of that could be the weapon, because they do have Torch. We have the same offhand. So we're switching just a few pieces. But they even have the illustration where it doesn't have anything. I mean, mine has the crit rating. 25, 23, 18%, and 21% haste. So they're 100 over haste cap. Hit, they're right at the hit. I'm right at the hit. How the fuck did they get that much more spell power? Is it really just the weapon? Like if I just go Torch, do I have 23, 31, 23, 21? Damn. What did I have? I had the Impossible Dream. And I'm just banking on Sundial being better than Illustration. How long does Illustration last for? 10 seconds. And then it falls off. So, like, what fights would that, like, fuck you on? That would have some bad uptime on... Like, it would keep falling off on Saffron during the air phase, but you'd have pretty good uptime during the fight. Then after the shit, you'd have to put it back up. You should have it for, like, Thaddeus. You'd have to do, like, the boss up top, drop down, and then re-establish your stacks on Thaddeus. But it's not going to drop while you run from the polarity shifts. Luth, it's not going to matter. But, see, that's an... So some spells do snapshot, right? Like, so if you like Fairy Fired, Insect Swarm, Moon Fired, those aren't going to have the benefit of the illustration of the Dragon Soul on them. So do you just skip your dots if you have illustration and just straight start casting Wrath? But then you're not going to have 10 stacks for your whole lunar phase? That's why I don't know about illustration of the Dragon Soul. I'm not stressing over that one. There's some situations like Patchwork where, yeah, if you have that on Patchwork, you're not moving, you're just fucking casting. It might be okay. Overall, I don't care for it. Like Sundial, it's crit rating all the time. For everything. Immediately. And then the proc is huge. Why do people use Wrath for Lotheb when they have the Spire buff? Seems unnecessary to me. Correct me if you're wrong. I'm trying to think of what there's... Oh, the Spore buff. Spore buff. Let me see. Because Wrath hits hard, man. Wrath hits really hard. Let me see if I can track down the logs from one of my runs. Lotheb. So I got a Spore really late, I think. That's just KT. No, it's not. We're looking for Lotheb. Alright, I'm gonna have to pull out a notepad here. Hold on. It's napkin math time. Isn't the whole point of spamming Wrath to get Lunar? 40% crit to Starfire. If you get that crit from the Spore, why fish for Lunar? Let me see. So Wrath, crit. Average is 9.6k, but like, can I look at the actual damage done timeline? Or is it events? Events. I need to like get down to where I know I have just 4. Looks like a weird ass fight. But yo, Alkin Frenzy. Just Starfire from the start. Why was I moon? Oh, that's just the tick. Okay, I'm like, what the fuck is all this Moonfire? Starfire. So Starfire's critting for 12.2k. 12.2k crit. Wrath is critting for 6 point. I mean, there's a 13k. Well, that's with that's with that shit. Starfall, Wrath. That's with Dying Curse up, 12k. Wrath crit. Starfire 12.3, 12.4. Here we go. 10 point 10.4k Wrath crits. I think that's 10.4. 10.4k. Like there's no buffs up. Just lunar or just solar and nature's grace. And then same for this. Like there's no buffs up. Starfire for 12.1. 12.3. So like just look at the difference, man. Like you want that wrath. That wrath is slapping. I want to say I had the wrath idol on. So I mean that makes a little bit of a difference having the wrath idol. But if I could do cast times cast events, I don't know how far down I was, but Wrath is basically 1 second. Starfire is basically 2 seconds. So like Starfire would have to be doing doubles Wrath's damage, and it's not even close to doing double the Wrath damage. But yeah, I did. I want to almost like guarantee that I had the Wrath idol on. If full bore Starfire while Sport is better in the long run. I don't know, man. Like, Wrath fucking slaps, dude. Don't be sleeping on Wrath. Like in Lust, maybe, because Wrath is going to be capped at 1 second. So Lust is going to like still reduce Starfire's time. I wonder if I have like a Starfire during Lust. Let's see what it drops down to. 1.5 seconds. 1.6. Yeah, 1.6 really. Is it Wrath mana inefficient? Wrath is 349. Starfire's 509. And that's with like 3 out of 3 moon glow, so we probably won't have moon glow. But the thing is we're getting mana back. I wonder if it'll show on resources here. So every crit that I was giving, I was getting 421 mana back. I don't know why it's dark. There we go. Hold on. Looks dark to me. Yeah, replenishment is giving... Replenishment might have been bugged. I don't know. Judgment of Wisdom, we still get some. But yeah, 420 mana back from Moonkin form every single crit. You're getting good mana back. So like if you're critting with Wrath, you're basically wrathing for free. It's nice. Alright. Yeah, pre-raid. Or no, this is best in slot. See, but if Starfire had, if I had the Starfire idol, then Starfire would catch up a good amount. That's a big idol. So maybe in Lust you would want to have this idol on, just Starfire, and then once you get out of Lust, then you can idol swap. Have your Insect Swarm swap to your Wrath idol, have your Moonfire swap to your Starfire idol. But inside Lust, the idol swapping, like, it's too clunky. It's wasting part of your GCD. Like, it's not worth it, I don't think. But outside of Lust, I think swapping with your Insect Swarm, Moonfire might help. I'll be the one to try it. A lot of people are probably gonna be like, no, that's dumb, that's stupid. But I'll try it. I'll be the one. I'm fine with that. I don't know if I can compare a horde to an alliance. Copy. Add to last cares set. Alright, so if I do my phase 1 bis, compare it to last cares set. They're gaining a fuck ton of haste. Fuck ton of spell power. What the fuck, bro? Alright, so we're kind of swapping haste and crit. Curious to know how much spell power Spirit will give us in full Sunwell. Best in slot with Spirit for Wrath. Release. I don't know how much Spirit we usually have, like 400 or 500? 30% of... Let's just say it's 450. $135 spell power, is that right? Divided by 1.3? No. 450 times 0.3. 135 spell power? It's a good chunk, man. We're losing spell power we're getting from our intellect, but we're making up for it with our spirit. So it's not just like a straight up 135, because we're losing some from int. But it should be a good a noticeable chunk. Ah, so they have 226 feet. I don't know if I have 226 feet. I do have 226 feet. They did go for the pennant cloak, and I didn't. That's a... Hmm. 40... Wait. I can't see it because I already have it on. So yeah, their set gives 70 more spell power, 3% more haste, and minus 2% crit. I think I need to work on my set a little bit. Last cares. Moonkin. 503 haste. I guess their weapon has haste. Mine has crit. So that's why. And my boots have haste. Their boots have haste and crit. Am I sleeping on the boots, man? 99? 90? These should have extra spell power and just not crit. But I do kind of like those. Oh, those are leather too. They might have cloth. Let me see what the difference is. 2269. Switch for the leather. Yeah, it's 28 spell power. But I lose the crit. Which I'm ahead on crit anyways. And 46 haste. I lose 10 haste. What are their rings? Signet of manifested pain and lost jewel. Yeah, same exact rings. Belts are the same. They have 4-piece. Leggings of the Wanton Spellcaster, yeah. Huh. The same neck. Not even that many pieces that are different, but there's such a big difference in those pieces. I have crit on my cape. There's this crit. They have haste on theirs too. And they have a mana per 5 gem. They have double ring enchant. That cheeky fuck. They have the enchanting bonus, engineering bonus, tailoring bonus. I was losing my fucking mind, bro. 46 spell power right there they shouldn't have. Holy shit. That only took like a half an hour to figure out. 46 spell power, okay. I don't feel as bad anymore. Let me type that in the thing too. Apply. Ring enchants. Ring enchant. Tailoring enchants. Alright. Whew. Last care's called out. Yeah, like, we're gonna forget that I called him out, okay? I didn't call him out. No, it's good. It's good. He's been doing so much shit, like, for the sim. I'm sure he's just been, like, swapping shit around, like, testing everything. Like, it's easy to miss something like that. 3 professions, yeah. Like, dude, I was so confused how he had that much, like, better stats. With, like, 3, maybe 4 pieces different. Like, my mind was going fucking crazy. I mean, I guess I can take it off my own. Recompare. Let's see if it looks better. Last care set. I'm gonna assume that he's not an enchanter. I don't think he is. Don't let you down with the podcast. You don't have to. Oh, please, please be there to help me. I need some help. I only know so much. I've been like trying to like. I feel like I'm cramming for a test. I'm like throwing everything into my brain at the last second, and then I'm gonna wake up tomorrow. It's all gonna be gone. All right, took off the enchants. Let's see what it looks like. See what it looks like now. Phase 1 Bis. Compare it to last care set. Okay. I still don't like it. That's better. But they're getting 22 spell power and some extra haste. I mean, I should go ahead and change their gem for them too. Because I know they're not trying to have no MP5. Should have done jewel crafting to make you go even crazy. Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, just slid a cheeky, like, gem in there. You're making me check, like, the belt sockets, too. Like, does he have extra sockets from, like, blacksmithing? Yeah, I don't know. I put the frag belt in. He didn't put the frag belt in. Yeah, I think the big difference is the weapon. So he's got torch. I've got impossible dream. I'm just not going for it. I don't think. And then the trinkets, we have 2 different trinkets, pretty big. And then the cloak, which again, if everybody's going for the pinna cloak, I'll just go for Cape of Unworthy Wizard. Like, I don't know. Maybe that's a bad call. Let me get back into his set. So yeah, he had an MP5 one here, so I think he would want the proper gem here. Do a Twilight Opal. So yeah, he I don't know if you two were here, but he did something with the pre-raid set too. He might have meant it, but he put the hit crit enchant on his boots instead of the nitro boost. And I was like, what? And he had like a scryer enchant on his shoulders. Noble. Yeah, so like, am I comfortable with losing 3% haste, 20 something spell power, but having extra crit? Is that a fair trade just to be a little bit different and have like a different opinion? I mean, we can't have the same exact set, so. Most valuable stat for DPS is crit, not haste. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So like, does it kind of even out without even having the torch? Phase 1 bis. Pair with last cares. Moonkin. Not haste, especially for pre-bis. I don't remember how our pre-bis compared, but I might be okay with this. It just looks bad because it's 2% versus 3% and 24 spell power. Wait a second. Wait a second. The crit percentage is... I have shooting star. Are they using... Okay, they're using shooting star too. Alright. You haven't even looked at gear, to be honest. I always review when it's time to look. Rather than plan out. The simple response is to figure out nature's grace uptime. Yeah, nature's grace is going to be an interesting one. Balancing your crit with not over critting, I guess. 5% haste from whatever time it's far spirited. 2% all the time. Yeah. There's some deep math to go on with crit and haste. How they go together. Alright. I might be locking in my set for now. So, share. Phase 1 bis. Put it in there. Anything you need, anything from TBC you need, just to level, really. You're crazy. Might not even gem spell power for pre-bis. Yeah. That's risky. That's super risky. Could pay off though. It could level out your RNG. People are saying like a miss of the Convoker. I don't know if I can. So, am I a mice of the Convoker? Max out crit is the plan. Just get to crit. Just full send to crit. 100% uptime. That's what I've been thinking too. Like, so if you go crit instead of haste, then you're still getting haste because of nature's grace. So you're still casting faster. So even though you're getting mana back from your crit, you're still casting more. Maybe. From having more nature's grace. So you're spending more mana because you're hasted. So it's... I don't know. It's like a circular thought in my head. I'm like... Haste makes you go out of mana quicker. Crit makes you go out of mana quick too. But yeah, I'm definitely like on board with like the crit train, the crit hype train instead of haste. Like I've been struggling with like my pre-raid set I was just working on. because I was fine with being like below the haste soft cap, but I didn't want people to like freak out that I only had like 300 haste instead of 400 haste. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, it gives a ton of mana back. It's amazing. Amazing. I mean anything at max level, so like what do the legs look like on here? Calamity legs are up there. 190. These are like max 10. Hmm. Leatherworking. Yo, these calamity legs are up here. Ooh, look at the spell power difference though. Oh, these are like 226 legs though. But I'll do it like leggings of calamity. I don't think I spelled that right at all. I guess I did. There was something, the cloak. You wouldn't go those legs, rather the Calicos legs? Calicos. Breaches of natural aggression? I could just put like any legs. Any Sunwell legs. Because this whole thing is just like balancing your crit, haste, and hit. So yeah, like this has just full crit. Um, these have just full haste, but some spirit. Glowing strife? I guess there is like 4. Ah, spirit, but weird sockets. 25 crit? I don't know, man. The leather ones are looking kind of nice compared to that. You just have straight 2 red, 1 yellow, 5 spell power bonus. This has 4 spirit with like a rainbow. Like the spirit on it's going to give you some spell power, but your gems are not going to be able to give you, like, make up for the spell power you get from the spirit. So yeah, I'm liking these bad boys right here. And then Calamity just has a mix. Crit and haste, so 33. Yeah. Maybe I'll just like I could just do like legs, shoulders. Probably helm. Where's Sunwell? 188 crit haste compared to the green sight gogs. 87. 73. It's decent. NG helm, surely. Yeah. I mean, those could still help you until you get the engineering goggles. It could take a little while. Like week 1, well, I mean, we have 10 days, so it just depends. If you had like a nice piece of Sunwell loot, then you could maybe try to like work your free raid around it for the first week of raiding. And then replace it between the first raid lockout and the second raid lockout. I shouldn't be looking at like the best in slot. I should be prepared, like comparing this to the pre-raid. Out Valor. Not a massive fan of movement speed as a caster if you have options to DPS while moving. Yeah, I never go for like the meta gem with movement speed or like the boot enchant. And Typhoon, I'm a huge fan of Typhoon. Huge fucking fan of Typhoon. Yeah, I mean the Nitro boost though. I love the Nitro boost. Now that I've used them, like I can't live without them. And it's extra crit. But the hit crit enchant on the boots is pretty nice too. But like one big example that I just have like always on the top of my head is Four Horsemen. So I think a lot of guilds will stack two of them and then you can just like burst down the first two and then just nitro boost over to like one of the other horsemen. And that's some big uptime. It can just get you out of a lot of sticky situations too. Like you can maybe cast longer on Saffron before like nitro boosting behind like the ice thing. Sprinting over, you have to change forms. It's lower. You have to spend mana getting back into Moonkin form. You can't cast while you're dashing. If you're nitro boosting, you could still be using your dots. You could still be using Typhoon. But yeah, dash, you're stuck. Like you can't. You can cat growl. I don't know. But yeah, then there's some fights like Patchwork where there's zero movement and like you're not doing anything. Um, what's the boss after Patchwork? The one where like he comes down and then he like puts the little debuff on you and you have to like go behind him and drop the debuff off by getting dispelled. That could help you like go get your dispel in the right spot and then like nitro boost forward to get into a good position. Yeah, Grob. You could use it there. Like if you get that debuff, your parse is fucked anyways. But still, at least you could like nitro boost back into a really good position after dropping off the debuff. You did try to see if anything Kitty comes over to buff Boomy, like in the Feral Tree. I never went out of range doing that in Classic. It depends on how fast your tank is moving too. Some tanks just fucking strafe backwards. It's like, bro. What other fights? I mean, it could help on the spider if somebody's across the map. You could fucking nitro boost across the map to like get them out of the little web wrap. That shit would suck to have to be the one to do that, but hey. Sometimes them web wraps are across the room. You're on web wrap duty. That's hard to fucking say. I guess there's not really weapons to carry you. Bracers? How do the tier look compared to these? $88 balance points. 110. so not really that close. Starfall will kill those. What if you have Glyph of Focus on? And you're fucking pumping because you're standing like really close to the spider to get extra damage on the little spiders when they come out. Don't mention them. Oh, really? Good luck. Let me just close out of there. I'm sitting there just staring at them. Rings. Are there any good rings from TBC? No, not really. Boots? Probably not boots. Belt? Same thing. Tier belt. 181 compared to something that's probably really, really low. I could say the idol. Idol of the Raven Goddess. Goddess? God, it's both, right? Double D, double S? I don't know if I still have it on here. I could just get on... Oh, don't look at that one. Don't mind what I was doing with that tune. I finally like sat there and figured out how Innervate works, so I had to take all the gear off. Yeah, double D, double S, yeah. And it's mostly for pre-raid. It's the Raven Goddess idol. Legs, shoulders, helm, chest. Not really gloves. It's base mana? Yeah, so like... It took me a while to figure out base mana. Because I was like, the math is not working. It's not adding up. Because it's 225% of your base mana. And I'm like, 5361. I was looking at that. And it's like, okay, 5361 times 2.25. So we should be getting 12,000 mana back. No. We get like 7,800 mana back. But it's because your base mana doesn't include your base intellect. So you have to subtract 1865 from your mana pool. Open sea? Yeah. Yeah, so you have to like do 5361 minus 1865, and then that's your base mana. And I was like, that fucking sucks, dude. So that times 2.25. That's how much we get back from Innervate. And it sucks that it never scales. It never gets better. All throughout the whole fucking game, we're only going to ever get 7866 mana back from Innervate. And then it's the same with the glyph. The glyph adds like 1700 mana on top of that. Something like that. So it's still less than 10k. Yeah, or you give 7900 mana to somebody else. Yeah. It's really low. It's like 100 and something a tick, I think. Like 173 per tick or something. So like 1730. And takes up a glyph slot. So yeah, like it's strongest in phase 1. And then like just gets more and more worse. That was terrible English. It gets worse and worse throughout the expansion. So it's at least nicer in relation to that. Yeah, the 3-minute cooldown, yeah. What I found myself using it for the most was swapping specs, either before a boss or after a boss. So I would just swap specs, innervate, drink, and yeah, it takes 20 seconds or whatever to swap and then drink and get back to full mana with innervate. Or after the boss fight, I'd swap back to like an AoE spec for trash and then innervate and be good to go. But that's just going to depend on the pace of your raid. But yeah, I was glad I finally figured out innervate. I was like, whew. That shit was frustrating. Alright, anything from TBC you need? Things that I'm taking is mats for shoulder enchant. Until Sons of Hodir rep. Yeah, I know that it's going to be the topic of discussion tomorrow for giving it to arcane mages. But I think Last Cares has an argument against that because he's been running the sim and he was saying like it's a 500 DPS loss for us, but only like a 200 something DPS gain for them. So I don't know. I don't want to give it to Arcane Mage though. They can suck it. Tell them to go fire. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, they're gonna want to go arcane and they're gonna want to bitch. Because they're out of fucking mana. Dude. I think there was... Oh, no, that was something else. Okay. I'm trying to think if there's anything else from TBC that I would want. What time is the podcast your time? 3%. Yeah, so it's basically 12 hours from now. Because it's almost 3 a.m. here, and it's 3 p.m. when it starts. So, yeah, 12 hours, 10 minutes away. And it's going to be on Crix's Twitch, so... 5 a.m. I mean, they always put it up like it does take them a couple days. It's usually like what, 2 or 3 days, and then they put it up on YouTube. So Tuesday, probably Friday they would have it up, because Friday's the next podcast. I think they're doing Feral on Friday. Stackability of Boomies in Raid. IG assignments each week. So like verifier. B-res first. Innervate mage / healer. You don't think you'll watch it live? Then I mentioned to Crix in the Discord message we need to be advocating for tricks on cooldown. Line up with Lunar Phase. I swear it will have to be one of the biggest DPS gains to raid outside of execute times. I feel like if anybody would test it, like he would be able to test it. If the raid lockouts open back up, he might be able to like arrange that. I might bring that up to them. I might be like, so trixing the boomkin? Let me put that down at the end. Tricks on Boomy. There was another question that I had for them. It's like, who gets the first spore on Lotheb? These are my questions for them. You got the sim guys working on quantifying it in the sims. Hell yeah. He's kind of evasive. Oh. Hey, as long as we have Glyph of Focus, then we're going to be pretty much in range of the rogues to get the tricks buff anyways, so it's not like we would have to run in to grab it because we were at max range. Yeah, the guild that I'm moving to, we're gonna have 2 boomies. It's me and another boomy. But we'll get to try this stuff out. I don't know if they're on board with any of this. I haven't brought it up yet, but this is just something I've been thinking of. Like, one of them can do the global for Fairy Fire, be the first one to battle res, give the innervate away if needed to a mage or a healer. I'd have to look back at all the buffs and shit, because the way it's worded, I don't think, like... Well, in the pre-patch, it works out better, too. Like, I could add in the pre-patch stuff. Like... Pre-patch... One can benefit from the others. Fire or T5 4-piece set bonus. I don't know if I'll bring all that shit up, but question about speedrunning and if it's worth taking multiple boomies or no boomies. Because of Starfall now being AoE capped on the splash, might not be worth it to stack. Yeah, because it is pretty mana intensive to chain Hurricane too. And I swear, Hurricane was not consuming Omen of Clarity. I feel like it should have. But maybe I'm just tired as fuck. Yo, let me save this shit before my computer crashes. Take 2 boomies, they rotate their starfalls between pools. Yeah, you could do that too. We could just innervate each other. Just to say that we do it. Absolutely no point to. Unless I innervated them while they were like hurricaning. Or they just get both innervates. They get their own and I send mine on them. Yeah, I swear that Hurricane wasn't consuming nature's, or not, Omen of Clarity. I feel like it should. I was thinking of not picking it up too. As long as mana's fine. Like, it doesn't proc too much. Like, and you're not going to change your rotation based on when it procs. So it's like, did I just go to Undercity? I mean, if you get it and then you starfall, then that's really nice. You're saving a lot of mana there. Intensity? Just throwing 1 point into it instead? Let me see. So I have Omen of Clarity. Let me see if I can get it to proc and then cast a Hurricane. I'm gonna cast something that's not too mana intensive. How long will it take to get Omen of Clarity to proc? Thought that was it. 3 procs, no Omen. Give me Omen. Bro. Look at this shit proc rate. Passive? Yeah. It's automatic. There it goes. Alright, so it's not being consumed by a hurricane. Like, can I starfall it? I can starfall it. But I can't hurricane it. Like, you should be able to hurricane it, I think. Because there's nothing in the tooltip that says nothing about, like, AoE. Each of the druids has a chance of causing the caster, but maybe it's because Hurricane can't proc it. The clear casting state reduces the mana of your next damage. Offensive ability, yeah, like, it should, I think, consume it. Omen of Clarity, not PvE. Hurricane. Yeah. Spit the bug, they fixed your damn instincts. That was funny that they actually like made a post about it too and didn't just like shadow nerf it or whatever. Like they actually put a post out. Leveling, yeah, we'll go over leveling. Races is easy. I think like most of this stuff I can write up tomorrow. Oh man. 3 a.m. Yeah, I gotta go pee and then take a nap and go to bed actually. Like try to get a good 8 hours in. Wake up, finish getting ready for the podcast, and do the podcast at 3. Then I got raid right after. It's gonna be a busy day. Thanks, man. Lot to go over. Oh, I'm sure I will. I'm sure I'll get a lot of hate comments. No doubt. But peace, man. See you later. Have a good day at work. I hit mute instead of stop streaming. I just did it again.